I didn't expect to see you. Investigate. Having fun and researching at the same time. Pretty efficient, right? Exactly. Let's enjoy ourselves while we get this done. Whatever happens, this should be far easier than our last ruins investigation in Starfall Valley. Oh, speaking of those ruins, I'm still a little concerned. Well, Hellion aura is calm. I guess it returned to the painting to recover. When you first met, the big cube awakened us. We gathered years of energy, but it still wasn't enough. Hellion didn't twine with Ryzen, so it couldn't get an energy boost and stayed awake. No, stayed asleep. Anyway, safety is what matters the most. If it gets a good sleep, just like the other Aniimo, we can meet again afterward. Yeah, hopefully. Wait. Why are all these Aniimo sleeping here?
Go, go, go!
This game, Aniimo. Closed beta. Well, welcome in. Welcome in, Junior. The sensor must be the source of the scent. Yeah, the fragrance in it feels hypnotic. Must be why those Aniimo are all asleep. No wonder I feel lightheaded. You put it out. Dude, finally untwined. Seriously, how did I even get caught in that? Is this your iris? You were twined with it just to sleep? No, not exactly. We just ran into a tiny little problem. Huh. Hold on, those outfits. Are you visitors from Astra? Yes, we're from the Polaris Institute. Heard of us? Of course. All Astarians are guests in Bloomville, as decreed by our elder. Are you here for the Bloom Festival? Well, welcome. The Bloom Festival starts tomorrow. I'm Sania, a perfumer, and this is my friend Snowy. I made some new fragrances for the festival, and it was more powerful than I thought. Are your Aniimo okay? I'm okay. A little hypnotic perfume can't hurt me. It's not just some hypnotic perfume. Made from Sound Wing scales, and it wasn't easy to get. Wing. I think I've heard of them before. Isn't that some sort of really amazing Aniimo? Exactly. But, Valeria the Somnowing is a great Aniimo. She brings us all beautiful dreams. I just didn't expect her scales to be so powerful. A colorful aroma, just a sniff is strong enough to make more people feel dizzy. Oops, sorry. I was talking to myself again. I gotta opens up more of the map. You don't have to explore. Or most. I could take all this. Welcome to Bloomville, land of flowers and fragrance. Wow, humans and Animo all busy making perfumes. Oh. What is this? Caption similar photos. That's what I was saying.
Oh, human child, recognized by the core, soul, and rune. I am Aeolus, ruler of this place, the land called the Zephyr Coast. I sense the changes of soul and rune, and I am sending this to you through this feather. Look.
I like the animation cutscene.
Good. It worked.
Someone's coming.
Tomorrow, the operation officially begins. Who's there?
Let's go on face. Welcome in.
This is bad.
Helion!
They possess creations that replicate the power of the core. That is why they stirred soul and rune, and drew my attention. Our time is up. It looks like this is where it ends. When the vein recognizes you, I may be able to appear once again.
Communication request. Communication request.
From Bauer. President, we have an emergency. I'll keep it brief. Something abnormal has happened at the room. That weirdo take Hellion? Huh? How could you possibly know that? Our instructor tells us about tells us what has happened. Sure enough, everything matches what we saw in that dream. black robed figure struck first, carrying a device that looked like a 20-sided ancestor prism. Took Hellline. They took Hellline. Maybe in danger too. You and Nicole are at Bloomville. Good, it's relatively safe there. We'll notify you and of any updates. It was not a dream. It's actually happening. Nicole, did you notice anything strange about me just now? No, you're fine. You're on the call for less than a minute. President Lunara, you alright? I'm alright. Helllion isn't injured. I can sense it. Let's go see the elder first. Tell you more later. What's wrong? Did something happen? You both look off. Nia, can I ask what the statue is? Looks like an Aniimo. That's the right person. It's Aeolus and Aeon, who rules the Zephyr Coast. That's right, the statue has been here since long ago. They say that Aeolus looks just like this. Adorable, right? Now that we're on the subject of Aeolios, the Bloom Festival was originally a ritual offering of flowers and fragrance to Aeolus. It was only recently that the offering became dedicated to Aurelia. I think other places might have their own rituals, but I'm not sure. If you're interested, you could borrow some books from the Elder. The Elder's house is over there. Welcome, distinguished visitors from Astra. Hello, can I ask why there's a statue here? That's the right person. Oh. Look at I guess from. You're very well informed. Every domain is ruled by an Aeon, and the people here worship theirs, as you might expect. But this bronze figure is Aeolus, the Aeon. Aeolus, the Aeon who rules the Zephyr Coast. The Bloom Festival, along with the Zephyr Song and Flamalia, was first held to honor Aeolus. Everywhere I go, all I've heard is that the Bloom Festival is about the Ursulus's. That's right. Aeolus vanished 100 years ago. In the last great calamity, Aeolus didn't appear at all. Most suspect that he cough. In short, over the past century, only Lady Aurelia of the Ursuluses have appeared at the festival. Nowadays, very few people in all of Bloomville even remember Aeolus. Elder, we have guests. They're from Astra. Greetings, Elder. I'm Nicole, and this is Ryzen. Came from Polaris Institute for the festival. Welcome. Your principal is the old friend of mine. You're just in time. The Bloom Festival is tomorrow. Will we see the legendary Prismana? Rest assured, Lady Aurelia will awaken after ceremony. Flowers will bloom and the Prismana will flow. Across the whole Zephyr Coast, such a view only occurs in Bloomville. Ursulus's blooming flowers and Prismana. We'll make sure to document it all. Huh. The greatness of the Bloom Festival doesn't end there. During the festival, a few lucky children will receive the blessing of the flowers and butterfly shadows. Flowers and butterflies. The flowers, of course, refer to the wondrous sight brought by the appearance of Lady Aurelia, the Aurelius. The Arisalis. The butterfly shadow refers to the queen of the flutter nymphs, who appear alongside her Lady Valoria, the Somnowing. Even though the Somnowing only comes after the ceremony, the blessing is real. Bestowed by Lady Aurelia the Arisalis and Lady Valoria the Somnowing in response to the festival. Wow, I never knew about this. Sonia is a living proof. Everybody in Bloomville knows she was blessed at the last ceremony. 10 years on, and she's become a superb perfumer. That's why she'll be hosting this year's ceremony. What was her wish? Yes, Sonia was talented even 10 years ago, but... Oh, Elder, not this topic again. Let's leave the small talk for later and start getting the... Can't hear myself. Getting late. If we don't start now, we won't finish in time. I almost forgot, but the perfumers are busy now. Sonia, are you ready? You have a moment? All right, my mic is working. Perfumes, we're just spectators. Do we have to prepare some too? The Bloom Festival, everyone presents a fragrance they made by hand. Only then can we show our respect and receive the blessing of flowers and butterfly shadows. So the blessing's essential for the festival, but perfumery, Ryzen, can you handle that? Don't worry, I'll teach you. Crafting a fancy fragrance is hard, but a simple perfume is easy. That'd be great. No problem. First, collect some aromathus from the Sea of Flowers. They're the key ingredients for perfumery. Be sure to pick a scent you like. And I'm gonna +1 to recommended it. I'm gonna consume only one compatibility for. That's pretty cool. There's like requirements of getting certain. Pretty cool. That event. Huh. That's cool. Is it even worth? Keep 3. Five. I'm getting unlucky. I can battle other people.
Go!
Oh, I'm pretty solid. Finally, I can warm myself by the fire. You got me? I mean, come on. Cold to stay hidden out here. I'll wait for you in the cave at the foot of the mountain. Hurry and find the other palm eggs. Probably got one elite.
Go! 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 Go!
Here's a little.
Go! Go! Go!
The Kubo's Rose is just a credit in the notes. Hey there, Pathfinder. Come over here. Pathfinder, the area ahead is a Kubo family's territory. It's dangerous. Don't approach unprepared. Dangerous. Even among Aniimo, Kubos are considered dangerous. They're always sleepwalking. And though they look fluffy and harmless, they become violently aggressive when startled. It's one of the few relatively safe spots. Because of the Kuba's rose here, my grandfather was a perfumer. From the notes he left behind, I learned that the Kubo's roses spray a large amount of pollen when touched, and this pollen can put Kubos into a deep sleep, keeping us much safer. Based on what's written in these notes, I presume that these Kubo's roses might have nothing to do with my ancestors, but I need more proof to be sure. Coming to that ancient perfumery. If you're curious too, let's meet there. Earthquake. Definitely knew this anime. You need to get a total of 20. I'm supposed to get 20. A year. Probably don't need recommended. Yes. Bring it on. Dang, that goes right down. Dang. Hey, how's it going, Papa?
Hey.
What's going on, Ned?
Go.
Are they at? These guys evolve and that. Okay. Too hard. Good to hear, Pablo. Let's go. I've been tired for the most part. Ooh, nice. Yeah, thorn blade using a processor that can only has a what? I'm understanding the game more. In a way. I thought a full roster. I think that did it, right? And nothing but a roster. That'd be a single. I like this. I like this anime.
Go! 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 Go!
Wouldn't mind if I had to start over. Sorry to bother you. Nice to meet you. Those are some unique outfits. Are you here for the Bloom Festival? We introduce ourselves to Celine. The purpose of. See, welcome everyone. Let me explain how to collect the Aromathias. Aromathias, the key of our perfumery. I'm from Dewey's. They love dust whisper nectar. Always gather too much, storing the extra to ferment into Aromathias. You can only dig as nectar, not the Aromathias. So eventually they spit them out. That's when we collect it. In Bloomville, all perfumery depends on these greedy little creatures. Harvest in the daytime, they return to their nests at night. Darling that may affect the aroma. Of course, if you can twine with Aniimo like Sonia, 20 with a Dewey is the easiest solution. Oh, the Dust Whisperer's fragrance is very strong. Inhale it long enough and you end up lost in its scent. Once you gather the Aromathias, go to the perfumery and ask Arlo to refine them into fragrance essence. Dewey's, irises, water nymphs, and the sea of flowers are a foundation of Bloomville. Is there anything you'd like to ask? Flowers and collect the glowing flowers. Gather this. Bring the flower back to the net. Let's see. These are high quality Aromathias. But once melted, you can use them to make perfume. The Dewey brings Aromathias, the Flutter Nym scatters his scales, and soon a dense liquid is produced. Fragrance is pink and a little too soft. Blending in a little cold, deep blue might help to balance it better. Perfect. Now add a little gold for decoration, and ta-da! It's bottled up. Pink, blue, gold. Feels more like a painting than crafting perfume. What we call talent. Sonia, are you busy? We have the essence. Can you teach us how to process it into a perfume? Perfect timing. I just wrapped up. The steps are simple. Listen carefully. Stick to the basics. Ethanol is safest. Pure water can be rather dull, but oils can be explosive. Add some essence, stir clockwise, and mix in some extras. Bought them from Aniimo. Those are up to you. Try to craft your own perfume. You can use this half of my perfume bench. The drops to F. Okay, final step. Sonia weighs her. Also happens to be a step that makes the whole thing so special. Does it really matter which one I eat? Ooh, this one is a dreamy mystery, capturing the aroma of a hazy dream. Nice, isn't it? Wonderful, you're both very talented. These perfumes will be offered to Aurelia during the ceremony, right? There is some kind of proper procedure we need to follow? Don't worry, it's very simple. Someone will guide you when the time comes. They'll scatter the fragrance over the flowers and draw out their scent. The key ingredient in the fragrance is the Dewey's aromatheus, which comes from nectar. That means different aromas blend naturally and become even more fragrant. Also, Elder Jaeger said that you can stay at his place for the night. President, didn't you ask about Aurelius earlier? The Elder has quite a few books. You might find something in one of them. Okay, thanks. I'll ask the Elder if I can borrow some books. But the way Sonia will be able to get blessed tomorrow? Of course, as long as the offering succeeds and the prismana shines, the blessing of flowers and butterfly shadows will surely descend. Just don't know who will receive it. Oh, so the blessings are random, just like you 10 years ago? Yes, I wished with all my heart, and it really happened. Is that the time? I need to quickly make the final preparations. Let's chat again after the ceremony tomorrow. Did you even come back? Night time. Oh, so I can play around with the clock and I can play around with the Aniimo that here. You're back. Perfect timing. We should get ready to rest. Let's see. I'll sleep on the first floor. You take the second. Don't stay up. We don't want to miss the Bloom Festival. Not just a legendary Prismana flow. You can only get blessings at this festival. Things like some things you can only learn by experiencing them for yourself. Cool, is the Prismana flow really that rare? Of course, in the past, it was a kind of miracle you only read about it in books. These days, it appears more regularly alongside the Bloom Festival. This has also led to a major increase of Prismana Aniimo. That's why the expedition team especially listed it as a target for this investigation. So we're trying to discover the cause. Right, if we understand it, maybe we can control the Prismana flow. And maybe snag a Prismana Aniimo. Prismana Aniimo, or Aniimo like Dr. Lewis. Lewis is Aiko, right? Prismana forms aren't just beautiful. They also possess a powerful different powers different from ordinary Animo. Oh right, I'll let you in on a little secret. I actually saw the doctor preparing an Animo egg for you earlier, and it looked like a prismana form. After all, you can twine with almost any Animo very quickly. That kind of talent is incredibly rare. That's why you need to pass your assessment and get it as soon as possible. And I can admire Prismana Animo up close one more time. You can't get too excited, just wait for the festival. Get some rest, I need to sleep too. Good night. You took the second floor, rest nap. I'm too excited. Still can't sleep. Sleep either? Actually, I had a dream by that statue. Let you recount the dream and what you saw. Nara looks surprised. Before that took a Hellion, that must have been a big cube. I never imagined someone would try to replicate its power. That's likely, and it probably has powers we're not even aware of. And Aeolus, the Aeon, the Aeon of Zephyr Coast. Aeonless seem to be seems to know Hellion and me. However, I don't recall having met such a being. If only we could find some records about them. Speaking of which, there are some local books in this room. Maybe we can find something useful in them. Let me take a look. It's written in Adelian. Any translate, please. Any incomplete, analyzing, translation complete. This book is about Elias and the Aeon who governs and guards Zephyr Coast. Beautiful wings and sharp claws, a great and benevolent Aeon, ruling gales, time and cycles. Across grasslands, oceans, and lava, power flows through the land, its veins heeding his call. They grant lumen power to Animo, and those they bless can evolve into extraordinary forms. These are the guardians. So that Aristolis Aurelia, the one the elder mentioned earlier, is a guardian too. He definitely sounds powerful. It's very similar, but Aurelia only appears within the last 100 years, right? He doesn't really seem like a guardian. Are there any other records? Let's see. Guardians are born from this land. Are this land and cherish this land. The Aeons and the Vein give them strength. They can even command flow. As they woke up, the Bloom Festival is about to start. All right, look, Elder. Jaeger prepared two Bloomville outfits for us. Super pretty. I'm geared up, so I can't wear mine, but feel free to wear yours. The Bloom Festival is going to be awesome. Ooh. That's cool. Nice. I'll be right back. What's going on there too? Dude. Alright, the Bloom Festival. So that's the evolution. Alright, main story, ceremony, preparation. Dude. Did you sleep last night? Was the room comfortable? I slept well, thanks. The room was really comfy. So did I? Where is Sonia, by the way? Sonia is the star of the festival, and her generation. Naturally, she's preparing for the stage. Excuse me, dear guest. I need to prepare for it too. These here are the best spots reserved just for you.
Time flows on, and another 10 years have passed. We gather here, full of respect, to pay tribute to the Guardian.
It's Sunia!
Dunya.
When the land fell into silence, you brought the rainbow. Now, we offer the land's refined fragrance, welcoming your return once more.
Let's wait patiently for those colorful blossoms to bloom again. 3, 2, 1. 0.5? 0.4?
0.11.
What is...
This year's performance is far more exciting than last year. Too bad Irelia doesn't seem to think so.
Wow. Everyone stay calm. The ceremony did succeed, but no blooming flowers, no prismana. Aniimo just now couldn't be Aurelia. Be Aurelia, could it? Judging by her appearance, it must be an Aniimo from the Water Nymph family. Was it Valeria? I never imagined she could communicate directly with humans. Incredible. That means the ceremony failed? No, really, it didn't respond to our offerings. Just one unsuccessful ceremony. It's not the end of the world. Everybody, please calm down. It was just a little mishap. Nothing to worry about. How you doing, Nerdsu? Sonia must be scared. Where did she go? Can you help me find her before she does anything rat? Crafting tools, it's fine. I won't need them anymore. Are you okay, Sonia? The Elder is worried about you. He sent us to find you. You guys, sorry you came all the way from for the Bloom Festival only to see. Sorry. What are you doing? Packing? Somewhere? Yes. Too embarrassed to stay here. There's just one failure. No one's blaming you. They will when they realize what happened. They've had high hopes for me for these past 10 years. Farmwood Town granted the blessing of flowers and butterfly shadows. The result, I'm the first perfumer in a century to fail the festival offering. Not only did Aurelia not respond to us, even Valeria showed up to deny me. Valeria? That's the Aniimo that appeared last, right? Chief mentioned a Somnowing. Yeah, she's the Flutternim Queen, Lady Valeria, the Somnowing. For this perfume is used her scales, but it backfired. Told me it wasn't easy to get those scales. You were testing the fragrances before we came. Did you intentionally try to create a perfume blending flowers and butterfly shadows for the festival? I was overconfident. I thought I could create a new formula that could please them both. And I think about it, my abilities themselves came from their blessings. Hey, don't be so down. Can you tell us what blessing is really all about? It's simple. The Aerosolis brings bloom and prismana, while the Somnowing brings beautiful dreams. 10 years ago, Lady Valeria gave me her blessing and made my dream come true. What was your dream? It was a dream that made me who I am today. In my dream, she answered my prayer. The blessing of flowers and butterfly shadows. The Bloom Festival. I know who can talk to humans are pretty powerful, so it makes sense they can bestow blessings. But it still feels a bit odd. Timing's weird. The Bloom Festival was for Aeolus, then Aurelia's awakening, so why did Lady Valeria appear this time? Said the scales are hard to get, so her habitat must be quite far from here, right? Right, Valeria lives deep in Illuminafly Valley and hates being disturbed by outsiders. Now that you mention it, it really is odd. All these years, it's only been sighted during the Bloom Festival. Valeria must have something to do with the Bloom Festival. Maybe she knows something we don't. Sonia, can you take us to her? If she can talk to people, maybe we can get some information from her. Maybe Illuminafly Valley is sealed by her scales. You need special fragrance to call a guide butterfly to enter. If we get in, we can only go around the edges. Go too far and we'll pass out. That's not to upset her. Special fragrance is summon a guide. Sounds like another ritual. I have no experience. I'll lead you. Oh, what? Wait. You say you didn't dare upset Valeria? Well, I already upset her at the festival. My perfume actually offended her. I was about to leave, but you reminded me, before I go, I should be sorry and thank her. I want to meet Lady Valeria in person. I want to thank her for the blessing she gave me.
Uh-huh.
Also, is there any way I can fix the failed festival? I mean, if I cause the problem, I should be the one to find a solution. So let's prepare the materials to enter Luminafly Valley. We'll need a special recipe. The flowers. You good day, noise. Good to hear, man. Visit the place where our dream. These evolve into. Pygmy? Pretty cool. Animo with this. What up? What up, rookie nerd? Any shinies yet? Oh, any Prismana? Guess those are the shiny. Yeah. That one. Rookie nerd. I hope they do the Cyberpunk collab soon. Oh, Warframe and oh, not Warframe. Oh, Fortnite and Warframe, or Fortnite and Cyberpunk. It's the most beautiful time. Gotta rain. Rain. It looks good. What can I see? I'll probably see it later. What's up, nerd? Good, no, it's Prismana today. Everything's normal. What's wrong with the weather? When the sky shines with Prismana, a purple blazon appears here. Its temper is awful. One wrong word and boom, total destruction. The bolty puffs up fur, mimicking the blazon's furious. I'm on patrol here today. If I see him, I need to tell everyone nearby to stay far away. These reasons. Your flowers. Oh, this is beautiful. This is a big boat. There's no Animo. Where's my... Is the Sea of Flowers, home to the irises and the flutter nymph. Flutter nymphs and irises live together, favoring the iris scent, the purest pink pollen, a touch of white. It should be enough for knocking on the door, but we need something else to greet the area. New materials, most interesting than irises and a better fit. I've got it. I remember there's an irisol around here. The scent is brighter and more vivid than an iris is, so it might create a more beautiful fragrance. You can obtain irisol pollen. This fragrance will be almost guaranteed to succeed. We have a very special way of describing scents. Anything else? Yeah, so enter Luminafly Valley. We need to use the scent to knock on the door and attract a flutter nymph guide. I'm not sure whether there will be any flutter nymph to greet uninvited guests like us. So it would be safest to bring a flutter nymph along. Got the worst luck. Flutter nymphs hide themselves well and are hard to catch. Need a way to break their disguise. Need iris pollen for the spices, right? Snowy can give us one portion, so for the perfume to be effective, it'd be safer to gather pollen from other irises as well. There are plenty of irises here. Try asking if they'll share some pollen. Your perfumer told me about it. They say the sea of flowers is filled with the Arasalis' blessing, making its color and energy especially abundant. Some irises travel great distances to reach this place, then dance with others to gain more color. Local irises join in when they see such beauty. They say this happens most around the Bloom Festival. We want to talk to these irises. We'll probably need to twine with them. Sweet. That's cool. Look, good friend, can I help you? Can I have some of your pollen? Pollen? Of course, take some. I thought you wanted colors. Colors, why? Because that strange friend of yours has no colors at all. Collect colors, be more beautiful and become an irisol. Oh, irises want that. A colorful iris? How strange. Oh, colorless iris? How strange. How pitiful. Colorless iris? Can you still dance? So got the pollen? Yes, but after a brief pause, I passed the iris's question of the onto Sonia. So why is Snowy white? Snowy was born without colors, but Snowy's scent is more colorful and beautiful than any other iris. Oh, he said the aerosol should... Excuse me? Haba? No, he said the aerosol is dancing and we can't talk to her now. So we'll have to try something else. Raceway. Watch it, you're messing up with my pedals. Oh, we have a favor to ask. What's more important than my colors? See what happened. You're friends? Okay, in that case, what can I do for you? Iris must gather enough beautiful colors and master matching dance steps to become an Irisol. An Irisol who has the best colors and dance moves will become the most magnificent Irisolis. Irises absorb energy from the vein to display various colors, so irises from different places look different. But reaching that level of brilliance means wandering many lands and taking many risks. Oh yeah, so you gave her a name? It suits her back then. When you were irises, we danced together. I thought she'd become an irisol and left long ago, but... So what do you really want? You want colors? I've got some extra. Oh, and that's alright. Take as much as you need. You're welcome. Take care. I'll go to choreographing my dance moves. For some reason, I feel the vein energy in the Sea of Flowers is more abundant than in other areas. That explains why Arisols and irises all choose to gather here. But the place Benny warned us about, where Snowy signaled. Turn completely gray, like it's all drained. Yes, many years ago, the vein was once fractured into this place. Energy drained and everything withered and turned white like this. Bloomville was also devastated. Without energy and color, there'd be no flowers or Aniimo, so there wouldn't be any perfume. Not just that, have you heard of colorlessness? Century ago, the vein broke the world, lost its color, and all the children born into this barren world would be afflicted with colorlessness. In one of the withered land, the magnificent Aerosolus Aurelia appeared. Her colors and fragrance shone upon all like a rainbow, bringing vitality back to the withered land. Land was saved and became a sea of flowers. Bloomville flourished. To honor Aurelia, the people of Bloomville rescheduled the Bloom Festival to be held whenever she appears, once every decade. And now 100 years has passed since that change. The elder said that before Aurelia, the Bloom Festival honored the Aeon of Zephyr Coast. An Aeon? You mean that statue in your village? Yes, but most people only know Aurelia. I only learned of this from the elder while preparing for the ceremony. Maybe a strong Aniimo that shows up every 10 years is more useful than a magical Aeon. Perhaps, Astrarian researchers claim the Aeon hasn't responded for a century. The Aeon who stopped can't be failless. Still, once every 10 years is a long time. They say the closer it gets, the more energy it drains. But I never expected to see this in the Sea of Flowers, where Aurelia wields her power. Wait, if that's true, does this failed ceremony mean the disaster will happen again? Yes, that's why those in the now are panicking. Anyway, our priority is visiting Valoria. The guiding incense requires careful preparation. Give it to me. First, Iris pollen. I've used snowies for mine. For you guys, we can add pollen of the aerosol. I'm going to mix them up carefully to make the colors brighter. Now the still blend, and we're done. A magnificent and complex fragrance, more than enough to make Luminafly Valley open its doors to it. Let's go. Entrance to the Luminafly Valley. Really is a barrier. It's truly magical. The barrier will only be removed by scent. Strictly speaking, it's not moving the barrier, but connecting the inside and the outside through fragrance. The scent will form a path to guide us. I'm ready to light the fragrance. Those butterflies? Yes, because that is the land of dancing illusions. Valeria's throne is deep in the valley. They say you must pass through her illusions to reach her. That's why we need her subjects, the flutter nymphs, to guide us. Otherwise, we may wander lost in her majesty's dreams for it. Sound like you know what you're talking about. It seems you care quite a bit about me. Lady Valeria's voice. We lit the fragrance from the sea of flowers and wish to ask. Skip the formality, so you journeyed here and mixed these fragrances to guide them? No, that's not it. I wanted to see you myself. Since that day, I've been so grateful to you. That's why I've come here to visit you. Grateful? Huh. Interesting. Fine, come then. I want to chat with you and your little friends. However, Luminafly Valley does not welcome anyone other than flutter nymphs at present. I'll grant you permission your friends can come too, if they're unafraid of being lost in a dream. After all, the gates are already open. I didn't expect her Majesty to grant us an audience. Actually, be so wise. Actually, be so wise sounds a little sarcastic. Called for a guide and got a Valerian. Instead, I didn't expect such a big butterfly to show up. Alright, changing the subject. Anyway, Sonia and Snowy have permission now, but what about us? If we barge in, we'll probably fall asleep like the Animo we saw on the way. I don't have memories, but my intuition tells me. These so-called illusions here are ineffective against me. I can twine with a flutter nymph we caught earlier. Maybe that will let us slip through. Oh, you can twine with the Animo you just caught? You're amazing. I can only twine with Stella. Like I can't come along. Or how about I twine with a flutter nymph and guide you, Nicole? No, Valeria specifically warned us since we need her help. Let's not challenge her authority. I'll just wait here for you to come out. It's safer to have someone stay behind anyway. If anything happens, I can tell the expedition team and the instructors. Stay safe and contact me anytime if anything happens. What's her name? Oh, cutscene. Love these cutscenes. Wish the FPS didn't drop. I think it's probably my What happened just now? I think I had a dream. Yeah, the green too, so do I. I saw someone making perfume and an iris. You see it too? Those lights and shadows. And the iris. Hey, did you have the same dream? That's right. Oh, my dream? Those lights and shadows showed my past. Since it's already come to this, I might as well tell you. 10 years ago, the Bloom Festival granted my wish. As you saw, I've suffered from colorlessness since I was born. It surprised everyone. I was born a few years after the festival, so the vein should have been stronger. Oh man. Luckily, I wasn't as weak as most of other children, but unfortunately, I had another condition. I couldn't tell colors apart and could only see outlines. It was barely better than blindness. But my sense of smell was very keen. My parents always pushed me to pursue this path. So I kept pushing myself to become a perfumer. Later, I ran into Snowy. She was always by my side when I was making perfume. Although I couldn't see her clearly, she'd be so happy every time I came up with a perfume. It was strange. I felt happier when she was happy than when people called me a genius. But still, I wanted more. I wanted to see the Bloom Festival, snowy and colors. So I kept praying with everything I had after the Bloom Festival. That's when you were blessed. Yes, it was at the Bloom Festival 10 years ago when flowers and butterfly shadows blessed me. That night, I had a beautiful dream. In it, I entered a world full of color. And when I woke, that dream had become reality. Oh wow, that's cool. When it became gray, now she can see color. Not only saw colors, but every fragrance would transform into colors in my mind. Mixing spices felt like painting to me. So I could create bolder combinations. But I saw Snowy too. Turned out she was a colorless iris. No wonder you took such good care of Snowy before. It's considered a sympathy between those who have lost their color. I know how hard it is to live with no color. That's why I've always been grateful to Aurelia and Valeria. No, that's not it. Lady Valeria. Even Aurelia cannot make color out of nothing. So I didn't just give you color. I merely used the Bloom Festival as an opportunity to lend this little one a hand. While you were praying, grant me color, was praying just as fiercely give my color to her. But how? My colors are Snowy's. Gave her own colors, and most important thing, to an iris all to me. That's why I have this talent. The colors I see, the smell, all come from Snowy. Yes, haven't you seen the irisol? The little iris used to be way more colorful than her. How? How could that be? I took Snowy's color. So? You had your fun. Is it time to return those colors? Or do you cling to your gift? No. I'll return them, of course. I'm sorry, Snowy, if only I had known. Valeria, please help me return these colors to Snowy. And not my preferred outcome. So after the Bloom Festival disaster, this is at least entertaining. Very well, I shall grant that wish within a dream. Uh-oh. May vanish, no, perhaps at some other illusion. Or wish a fulfilled dream. If Valeria went in the direction of that flower, let's catch. Okay, this is her domain. Ooh, pretty. Hold on, Judd. Can't fly up there with you. President, give her a ride with your anapod. No, we stay in his anapod for a while. Let's go. A strange flower. Sounds like something's coming. Try to touch it. Try to touch it. I don't want to. Flower is split into 3 smaller flowers. Touch them. Whoa. He's an Aurelius? No, aerosols. A little time. Aurelius? That's Aurelia. Really did evolve? Of course, and I only succeeded after gathering so many colors. But I need to thank you for helping me so much. Don't get the wrong idea. I wasn't doing it on purpose. After all, it would be rather embarrassing if I'm the Wing's only friend were an Iris. And the flower made illusion disappear. Is that Aurelia talking with Valeria? So Aurelia and Valeria knew each other before Aurelia became Arisalis. But Valeria has been a Somnowing for such a long time. I can fly. Ooh. Yeah, this is cool. Early shadow. We've collected all the colors here. Time to move on to the next target. All the colors in this area have been collected. What's your next target? Have you heard of prismana flows? They're supposed to be the most amazing phenomena in the world. The most marvelous colors. Prismana? So you really have no idea what you're doing? Prismana flows are extremely rare. It occurred only once or twice in the past century. Really? Fantastic. I thought they were just a legend. So if I travel around the world, I might get to witness it once or twice in the next century. Let's start now. Never mind. Prismana flow, the expedition team's objective. Once extremely rare, but appearing far more frequently lately. I think it's probably every other one. No problem, Judd. Vein here has drained up. The energy and colors have all vanished. We should leave. You need us to help you move. We have wings. Makes things much easier. Thanks, but I have a better way. Don't forget that we can transmit colors. If we can absorb colors, we can give them back. If I reconnect the vein with my roots, I can replenish the lost colors with my own. Not that simple. The vein is completely broken. It'll take so much more than you to fix it. Don't tell me you're really going to do this. Aurelia, what about your dream of seeing the prismana? Dream ended abruptly. We should get close to Valeria's location, right? Let's see. Here she is. You actually made it. It took you long enough. I was about to doze off. Fine then. You borrowed the form of my people and came here to see me. It must have been hard for you, wingless humans and Aniimo. Since you work so hard, I suppose I can reward you. What is it that you want? I want... Oh, Snowy, come over here. You really enjoy offering up your chances to others? As Valeria laughs, oh. What happened to me? I think I feel like that a very long dream. Indeed, I blessed you with a marvelous dream, where your cute little friends interrupted it. No, if we didn't interrupt, you were going to make her stay in the dream forever. Of course. Wasn't it her wish to begin with? I want to give my colors back to Snowy, make her normal again, but not in a dream. What you wish for cannot be achieved in reality. The only option is to make it so in a dream. Having a dream fulfilled in reality or living forever in a dream. Is there really any difference? There is a difference. Humans are pathetic. You always overthink. As far as I'm concerned, this is already a special favor to the child. The fragrance she made for this festival was interesting enough to warrant a little reward. Interesting. Gloria, did you call my fragrance interesting? Yes, used my scales as an ingredient. And it smelled quite nice. Very interesting indeed. That's exactly why I showed up at the festival. I see, in that case, that's wonderful. Really? All this time I thought my spice was the problem. I thought it made Lady Valeria angry. But Valeria just complimented my fragrance. Said it was interesting. Isn't that enough? Valeria was simply making fun of you. I say to Sonia, Valeria's response matters most. That's why she was so dejected before, but suddenly perked up now. Yes, from what Sonia said, colorlessness left her without many choices when she was young. Her parents guided her into becoming a perfumer. A blessing gave her a gift no one else had. And with Bloomville's traditions, she had no choice but to keep going. Even though it was just a coincidence, Valeria cheered her up. That's not a bad thing. Honestly, you were more entertaining when you were wallowing in self-pity. Enough chatter. Stop celebrating and explaining things among yourselves. You outsiders have stayed in my domain long enough. Out with you. They chuckle. Oh. Dang. This is... We're out. President Sonia, you're out. Also... Feeling awake? Very awake. I'm still a little dazed. Feels like I was just in there for a second ago. You tell Nicole what happened. I can't believe Aniimo can achieve such feats. It's amazing. Wait, Valeria, you just said you can't give Snowy your colors back. How did you do it back then? I remember now. I was dreaming. Lady Valeria appeared right before me. Then I linked her dream with this Iris's dream. Simply put, irises can transfer color. They usually absorb it, but they can give it away as well. In her dream, this human prayed for color. In her dream, this iris wished to give his color to this human, make her happy. At the end of the Bloom Festival, Aurelia's power lingered. The iris sent its color when I joined their dreams. When Sonia tried to return it, Snow refused, and since Aurelia didn't appear, the transfer failed. It's rare to find another Aniimo with such a pure dream. A dream to fulfill someone else's. A pure dream? What do you mean by another? Was Aurelia the first one? So you saw those flowers already. Yes, becoming an Aerosolus, chasing Prismana. That kid dreams were always silly and innocent. Pity she gave up her dreams to heal the Dane, savior or hero. To me, she's simply boring now. And Valeria, why didn't Aurelia show up at the Bloom Festival? How am I supposed to know? Like I said, I don't care about what Aurelia does. She abandoned her dreams and became so dull. Whether she appears or not, that's all the same. But Valeria, Bloomville, still, you did entertain me on your way here. I suppose I can reward you. Now let's talk about the rewards and the price you'll have to pay. Let's get down to business. You're awake now, so quit dreaming. Let's get down to business. I can't explain why Aurelia wasn't at the Bloom Festival this time, but I can take you to her. While she sleeps, I use scales to shield her with a barrier, just like the one at the entrance, the Luminafly Valley. The path stays hidden unless I lead you. That's my reward to you. Thank you, Lady Valeria. That's wonder. Not so fast. The barrier must be undone in the same way it was woven. You mean, are you talking about blending scents? I need scents to guide the way. Perfume, spices, whatever meets the mark. Exactly. Perfume, spices, I simply need the scent. As for the scent I need, I have an old recipe said to have been used as an offering to Aeons. But after all these years, the method's long lost since you're so confident. Recreate it for me. Ancient recipe for offering to the Aeons? If even the method is lost then. This is the price to claim your reward. Go on, little dreamers. Prove yourselves. For your eyes. Oh, ancient items that grip detected. For the fragrance of the life and growth, and the Aeon shall grant the blessing of revival. Offer the fragrance of acceptance and change. The Aeon shall grant the blessing of protection. Offer the fragrance of courage and passion. And the Aeon shall grant the blessing of hope. Even translated, it still feels like a riddle. Tony, can you make sense of this? I've never seen a recipe like this, but the phrasing feels oddly familiar. Oh, it was when I was preparing for the Bloom Festival. Back then, I was studying the etiquette at the Elder's home and read through some of his notes. He mentioned symbols used on the to honor Aeons. The scent of life and growth. I think it symbolizes plants, forests, and grassland. Not bad. Your land still holds some remnants of old ways. Perhaps this will help guide you. This recipe was said to please the Aeon who ruled this land long ago. Each color embodied a quality the Aeon held dear. And was an Aniimo. Naturally, this world belongs to Aniimo. Humans don't decide its rules. For now, focus on the spices. Look forward to seeing what you can create. Each color reflects a land. We'll need to choose carefully. Get that outpost all ended off there. Get something to store. Elites. Oh, they fixed Daphne's ability with the book. Oh, you can actually see the. Okay, nice. Sweet. Yeah, I still got to do the Greed Realm. And when I get off. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm maxed out. Regular stand. Oh yeah, I finished the story. Wow, there's a new outfit. Oh, this is the must be the hot bit. I finished the story to the 999 nights. I just got to do challenge mode. Boba. I think I'm maxed out. Almost. I had like 3 hours. Oh, you're on nightmare mode? Are you trying to get mythical gears and weapons? gotta start grinding more. Yeah, I need to start grinding more. All right, I'm gonna over there. I'm still capped at level 50. Under level 50. So I get my appraisal to level 6. I should have enough to level up everyone, at least 4 characters to level 80. Alright, I'm gonna end out there. Oh shoot. Thank you for whoever's looking in chat there. Pretty appreciate it. Guys for I think 3 likes on. I just like my own stream. I'll definitely do the promotion probably off stream. Thank you, Frogie. Much love to you, dude. So I still need to do at least like one more round of a heist. Get more pink ball coins for a wheelchair. Probably have enough to another one. Another city tycoon level up. Wow, I just have enough for level get to level 44. That's how much I got right now. But I need to spend 2 million funds on a vehicle modification, and you need 9 vehicles. That's to get to 44. To get the last one, you need 10 vehicles. And also, obviously, you need 5 properties. Then you need to spend 3 million funds on vehicle modification. Huh. That's crazy. Yeah, if you want to join. All right, I'm gonna end it off stream there. Uh, do that. Oh, all right, I'm gonna end it off there. Play later before I go to work. Thank you guys for 4 likes on the stream. Guys, take it easy, much love. Peace out, nudes.